Okay, it's starting. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to Okami. It's me, James.
And me, Mary.
We. There's not a whole lot of game left to go, thankfully.
I mean, we're what? 11 parts into this, apparently. It's upwards of 40 hours of game. For some reason, I expected this game to be a lot shorter. Not as bad, it's going on and on.
Yeah, thankfully. Thankfully. We've done, like, almost all the side stuff, thankfully. Uh. So. It's just like the final dungeons, I guess.
Man, I can't wait for Twitter to completely collapse. That I only have to do 2 of these posts and not like 3 of them.
Yeah.
Well, everyone in chat is memorizing controls. Remember, if you have an Xbox controller, you can actually control the dog on screen. That's right, we don't actually control this.
Yeah. Sure. Why not? Okay. Nothing here. But. Bam. Oh, okay, accidentally made it day. Don't you hate it when you try to bloom flowers and you accidentally make it daytime?
James, I have no idea what time it is most of the time. I only know it's 9 p.m. because the stream just started. As long-time watchers will probably know, I have like chronic insomnia, and it's especially bad this week.
Yeah.
I've gotten not enough sleep, so you can say no, it's 7 a.m. again now, and I go, yeah, that sounds about right.
Orca, let me on. God damn.
Yeah. Yeah, we've got to get the last few treasure chests from Tingle's maps.
So we can get the Trillium Forks.
Triumph Forts.
That is one aspect of Wind Waker that I really do like. It's just no one knows what they actually are anymore. Just like it's so interesting how like the after like a great disaster and the passage of time, no one knows the actual name of the thing that they used to like all worship. Uh, Pork. Alright. Now we're in Ambrosia and we can raise our stats. Oh no, wait. Wrong game where you enter a whirlpool. Okay, yeah. Okay. Oh, now we're following Isun.
Yeah, that's right. We're gonna rename the game to Isun. I'm the star of the show now. Who was I before I started doing the Eastern voice? Alright, I'm gonna go grab my pills actually. It's better early, but I'm gonna forget if I don't do it.
Alright. Oh dear. Ow. Yeah, I guess I'll just equip this for now. We have not gotten the mirror in a long time. Just buying some stuff. Oh yeah, a save point right here. That's also a good reason to be here. I wish the map would tell me which ones are the shops. Alright, I don't think I have anything else to buy. Okay. At this point, we inner Yosh pet. That's kind of like the first area.
Okay, Amy. Spirit gaze further on this way. Even we Ponkles hardly go that far into the forest. Nobody knows when it was made, or even who made it. They say that opening the gate only invites disaster. But I doubt we'll find any curiosity seekers around there. After all, no one but the chief of the Punkle clan can open it. Plus, the road to the forest depths is like a maze. It's even more confusing than the parts I guided us through. But if you're really bent on going through there, I'll be your guide. What's it gonna be, Amy?
Of course.
Okay, let's run full speed to the Spirit Gate. Now, stick close to me, Furball. I don't want you getting lost.
Turquoise tassels. Ah, dang it. Ah, fuck. Dealing with these things with ice physics, that's fun. Didn't work? Oh. Another stray bead. Gotta love how they say you'll get lost without a guide, but it's pretty straightforward.
Yeah, Amy, all you gotta do is follow Saria's song. Do 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 do.
You can also look at the. Damn it.
Don't play it backwards.
Or else you'll get the Song of Healing.
Yeah.
You also look at the. And the openings and see which of them.
Oh yeah, which of them are like fades to... Well, which of them have lights that indicate that they're going outside of the forest.
Yeah.
Yeah. And the Lost Woods is pretty different between some of the Zelda games, you know?
Yep. The OG, you had to go into specific cardinal directions.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, fuck! Hate this thing.
And I know the one from Link to the Past didn't have that gimmick at all. It wasn't really any more confusing than any part of the map, other than that.
Yeah. It
was just...
It had the...
Yeah, foggy.
And the fake Master Swords.
Well, yeah. Which, to be fair, was very funny. It's like, why are those there? Who put them there?
Probably the thieves in the forest. What? Okay. Weird. Ah, fuck. soon being an asshole to us?
We're in the middle of the forest and you're tired already? Any idea how tough it was to drag you this far? Now come on, Furball, run with everything you got this time.
Yes.
Okay, let's run full speed to the Spirit Gate. Now stick close to me, Furball, I don't want you getting lost. Ah.
Oh god damn it, not again.
Alright. I'll take your time getting through this. I'm trying to, like, interview prep. I have no attention span for any other time during the day, why not now?
Oh, that one didn't get purified when I did.
Oh well, back to the start. Nope.
Oh,
Okay.
come on. Okay. Okay. Welp. So that hit me and got reflected at the same time. Hmm. Hmm? Okay, come on. Huh. Uh.
You'll have to come back here with the hook shot, James.
Oh, I see now. Uh. God, they had to choose the horizontal walls, didn't they? Sun fragments. I think
Got
I
a piece of heart.
think I have no, just one. Huh.
This is it. That big old hunk of wall right there is the spirit gate. The spirit gate. It's right here. Here is it. Nobody knows when it was built, or even who built it. All we know is it's been here since the age of myths. And that's a whole lot older than even old man Ishaku. The Ponko Chief's clan has served as its gatekeepers for generations. It's said that needlessly opening the gate only invites disaster. But I have no idea what kind of disaster it might be. I'm gonna force this gate open. After all, we have no other choice if Laika's on the other side of this thing. Stand back, Amy.
Pretty badass way to open the gate, I guess.
Boy, old man Ishaku would have my head if he knew what I just did. Let's just keep this between you and me, Amy. Just look at that light. Looks way too pretty to be anything that invites misfortune. What are you looking at, Furball? Door's open, ain't it? Do you have the guts to go on through it? If you turn back now, after all I've been through, I swear I'll... Okay.
Hello again, Isun and Amaterasu, was it? I thought I'd come and join the fun. I've never seen the spirit gate open before. They say opening it only invites disaster.
What are you doing here anyway? And how the heck did you get this far into Yoshpad to begin with?
It was pretty straightforward, honestly. Ah, you must be talking about this forced power to confuse beasts. Indeed, we half men, half beasts Onya should feel the effects. But it seems the sacred sword Kutone has kept me safe. This is no surprise, as the sword itself has driven me here. The wall of ice shall shatter and open the way to the heavens when Kutone glows silver. As the prophecy foretells, when Kutone starts glowing, it is a sign that the demon shall soon fall. What's more, some say that even the heavens will be within reach.
What the heck's that supposed to mean?
Anyway, it hasn't even begun to glow. I must not have slain
Why the hell are you here then?
nearly enough monsters yet. Oh, he's level grinding.
Don't level grind off screen.
If that's the case, the spirit gate should be just the thing. I'll give those monsters of misfortune a taste of Kutone.
Okay, wait. We have no idea what's on the other side of this thing. All we know is Laika somehow ended up going through it. I guarantee you're gonna find more than you bargained for in there.
That's what I'm hoping for the sake of Kutone.
No, wait, Amy, maybe this isn't such a good idea.
You were getting angry at me over not wanting to go in there. This doesn't look so bad. What was all that talk about the spirit gate and misfortune?
Hey, this place looks familiar. Yeah, that's it. It looks just like Kamiki Village.
Kamiki? You mean that tiny village in Shinshu Field? That's where the whole legend of Orochi began. I never crossed the sea and set foot on Nippon before. The divine guidance of Kitone must have led me here. The monsters of this land shall now taste its cold steel.
No, Oki, wait. What about Laika? He's gone. Oh, well. Anyway, this really is Kamiki Village, isn't it? Did the devs just get lazy? But I'm getting a different vibe from here.
Moon.
That's strange. Why is there a full moon again already?
Honestly, who knows how long this game has been taking. In universe, at least.
I'm gonna disappear for a second and grab a drink.
Plume didn't help that thing plume.
So for once I have an Arizona green tea, a pomegranate flavor.
Neat.
And it's like, not many places sell those over here. Hey! Isn't this where Sakuya's tree was? What's this dinky little seedling doing here?
Been a while since I've had the watermelon flavor. I love those. Wait a second. You're some kind of god, aren't you? I'm a wood sprite. They call me Sakuya. Young wood sprite Sakuya.
Sakuya, obviously a different person. What did you say her name was? Sakuya? Sounds kind of familiar. Oh well. Anyway, where's the heck Sakuya's tree?
Sakuya? That's me.
Yeah, we know you're Sakuya, kiddo. We grown-ups are busy right now. Why don't you go off and play?
Excuse me, God. Are you looking for me?
Did you say God? I guess the innocent-eyed child can see the truth, Amy.
Emma? Emma, Mr. Bug and me, Sakuya. Let's be friends, okay?
Mr. Bug, better watch it, kiddo.
Emma, when did you get to Kamiki Village anyway?
I knew it. We are in Kamiki. We'd better have a look around, Furball.
Okay, yeah. Oh, that glow. Oh. This is our little seedling. We're looking after it. It's gonna grow really, really big. And one day it'll be a guardian god watching over all of Nippon.
This dog's got something weird on its back.
Oh yeah! Wow! What beautiful markings!
Huh? You mean to tell me you can see this Furball's true form?
Did you live around here, Wolf? We decided we want to plant a guardian tree in Nippon, so we set off on a trip with the seedlings of this Konohana tree. The Konohana tree is revered as a sacred guardian where we're from. Wherever it grows, happiness grows with it. And we've heard Nippon was a place of sadness, so I'll be so happy if our Konohana tree helps even a bit. And the air in this village is so clean and pure. I'm sure it'll grow into a beautiful big tree. Hey, where's that little girl we were playing with before? She's disappeared.
Sakuya, come out and play, Sakuya.
Oh god, yeah, that reminded me. Someone's like remaking the Warriors, but it's like
Yeah.
he doesn't quite understand it.
They're making the Warriors woke. Honestly, I have no idea what they're doing to it. I haven't even seen the original one.
Well, rich guys like making it and talking about stuff that New Yorkers, quote unquote, are afraid of. More trees. Oh, it didn't bloom that well. Whatever. I pray for you, swift growth, Konohana. Hmm? What do you want with us?
Hey, Gramps, still tearing up the dance floor, I see. So what happened to the sacred tree? Got so small all of a sudden. Someone put a curse in it or what?
What are you talking about, you fool? I'm lovingly raising the seedling to bring peace to the land. It shall drive away Orochi and all of his minions.
Orochi? Where the heck have you been, Gramps? That sneaky snake's pushing up daisies right about now.
I don't have time for this nonsense, you fool. Year after year, you come to our village to claim the sacrifice. And this time, you've even learned to speak. Well, today's the day I say enough is enough. Okay.
Whoa, settle down there, Gramps. We don't want you throwing out your back or anything.
Silence, you foul beast! Today's the day I say enough is enough! Okay, well, whatever. Okay, there's nothing over there. Oh, I got 3 of them in a row. Oh, yeah, this one I missed. Nice. Okay. Nice. Doubled it. Oh, is that? Kunai pottery. Yeah, close enough. Home of village elder, Mr. Grapefruit.
Grapefruit? Doesn't Mr. Orange live here? Orange, you glad I didn't say banana? And whoever heard of such a silly name as Mr. Grapefruit anyway?
That's still giving us oranges, at least.
Man, they should give us grapefruits for that. Seems there's nothing to eat here.
Saying while staring at a giant fruit. Hmm? You don't fool me, you dumb wolf. Pretending to come sniffing out a sacrifice for Orochi? Well, all the time you're just waiting for to dig up my field.
Huh? Give me a break, lady. I've got too much in my mind as it is.
Oh boy, Hurricane. Dodge. Examine. Home of Nazu. So,
That Mushi still has terrible handwriting. Even wrote his own name wrong this time.
hey, you're Shiranui. You don't need any of Orochi's familiars around here.
Shiranui? Orochi's familiar? Does that have something to do with our slaying Orochi? Well, you're gonna have to wait in line for an autograph.
Shut up. The only one who's gonna get slain is you, you monster.
Monster? What's gone into you, Mushi?
Let's feed that dog.
Greet the dog. Yes.
Also, this kid has a UFO.
Yeah? It's a pet UFO.
Still coming around here, Shiranui? Well, you're not gonna get away with it this time.
Hey, wait! What the heck's gone into you? Also, you got a UFO on a string. That's pretty cool. I really was coming here to dig up all your vegetables.
And apples that are in the ground. And money.
Don't plant apples in the ground.
Nami Sake House.
Ami? From One Piece? This is where Kushi lives, isn't it?
I mean, it will be.
Hey, sweetie. How you doing? I hope you can cut that Susanoo some slack. He's so shy that... What was that all about?
You just have that effect on women soon. Tonight is the night of the full moon. That sad day is once again upon us. This year, the lovely young Nami will be Orochi's next victim.
A young Nami? From One Piece? Sorry, I'll stop. Wow, she sounds hot. Where's she at? The Grand Line, right?
Hmm? Oh my, is that Shiranui? Please, I'm begging you. Have mercy on me, I'll make you some yummy cherry cakes.
Yeah, whatever you say, Grandma. Now what about a lovely young Nami you were talking about?
Oh hey, cherry cakes.
Yeah? Ethan, you're so dense.
Yep. Okay, it doesn't look like there's any bulbs to get us up there. Nope, nothing to eat here.
Unless you're so hungry you could eat a horse.
Oh, another horse. Heck. Oh, that's... Oops.
Huh? Why is it so dark? The sun's out, isn't it?
Nice.
That's my favorite number.
Earl. I am the greatest.
Ops hasn't changed a bit.
What the? Huh? I slept like a log. Must have dozed off while trading to defeat that no-good Shiranui. Hmm? Who are you? What do you want with me? I am Nagi. I'm the greatest warrior ever. Wait a minute. You're... Shiranui!
You still dreaming or something, Pops? I mean, greatest warrior ever? Give me a break.
You brought along a little pea-sized monster this time. Well, I have you now, Shiranui, you monster.
Monster? They look like monsters to you? Come on, Pops, wake up. You must still be dreaming. Now what's with this Shiranui business? Still obsessed with the past?
The past? Stop speaking nonsense. Look at that moon. Tonight is the night when the moon waxes to its fullest. It marks the day when Orochi shall claim his human sacrifice.
Orochi? Wait a second. What the heck's going on? The sinister air. That jerk Orochi must be stirring. How is that possible?
Too late to feign innocence, Shiranui. You know you come each year to seize up Orochi's human sacrifice. But this time things are going to be different. I, Nagi, shall put an end to your devilish work.
Orochi? Nagi? No, it can't be. Right, Ami? I mean, Spirit Gate couldn't have possibly sent us back to Kamiki Village 100 years in the past, could it?
Oh, we fight him now. I love that he's kind of a goober.
Yeah. Uh-oh, you knocked him out cold. Wonder what's going on. I mean, he keeps calling himself Nagi.
You've just figured this out!
Ethan, you cannot be this stupid. I thought he was Susanoo. And again, he looks just like the statue of Nagi in the village, and we did kind of go 100 years into the past, so... that vibe in the village and the villagers' reactions.
Did the combat literally make you forget?
Ethan, you've already figured this out, please! And now this big old full moon, I'm this close to figuring it out! Now I'm positive.
We're on another planet!
We really did go to Mars. I mean, back to Kamiki Village 100 years in the past. That was my second guess. I get it now. Everyone thought Shiranui came to the village for the festival the size of the next sacrifice. They thought Shiranui was Orochi's familiar or something. So that's why he called you Shiranui and wanted to fight you. Ethan, stop explaining the obvious. Hey, wait a second. Where's the real Shiranui then? Uh-oh. I have a bad feeling about this. I just hope our coming here hasn't totally messed up history.
Okay, now
Annie, quick! Stop stepping on butterflies! Maybe I should have said that 20 minutes ago. Look, the villagers are all gathered in front of his house.
Nagi, please come out. We need your help. Shiranui once again roams our village. It seeks to seize up Orochi's next victim. The moon is at its fullest tonight, and the dreaded Orochi. Yep. The accursed arrow has marked the home of the chosen maiden. This will be the 100th maiden since this terrible rite began. Must our village suffer such tragedy yet again? Poor Nami, to think we'd end up having to send you to that beast. Oh, looked like she just popped in there. I've been leaving you, Nagi.
Oh, okay. But we were doing like a... Go ahead.
We trained long and hard to slay the dreaded Orochi. And we beat the shit out of him. I shall not lose faith. I'm not afraid to face Orochi in the Moon Cave. I know you'll put an end to Orochi in this dreadful rite. She has an arrow on her. Going to change into the white sacrificial robe. Please, everyone, go hide in your homes. It's not safe out here. And now it gives us money.
Okay. First things first, I think we just robbed Nagi, the hero of legend. Like, we straight up mugged him. This is his wallet I'm holding. I'm sick of Orochi and his antics. Hey, wait! Maybe it wasn't such a good idea knocking Nagi out like that. I mean, what about the legend? Did we get a weekend at Bernie's him? You know, the legend says Nagi disguised himself as the maiden to be sacrificed and then slew the dreaded Orochi. But how's he going to do that if he's out cold right here? This is gonna change history itself. What are we gonna do? We'll have to look for Laika later. We gotta think of something quick. Well, I guess we should make sure things go just like in the legend. That means we'll have to dress Nagi up like a maiden. Now then, where to begin? Oh, I know! Nami said she was gonna go change into a white sacrificial robe. We gotta swipe that robe and put it on Nagi. Then get him over to Orochi's place. Oh, delightfully devilish soon. That should more or less fulfill the legend. At least, I hope it will. Anyway, we better hurry before Nami takes off. Let's go swipe that white sacrificial robe.
Oh boy, we really screwed up here. The great warrior Nagi.
Jeez, it's spelled wrong. All brawn and no brains.
No brain.
Okay, Amy, not to alarm you, but I think we killed Revolver Ocelot while we were here, too. This is going to affect the time stream.
Mysterious time stream evolves you.
Bonk. These are barrels for brewing sake. Seems Nami really loves brewing. Keep dreaming. Don't give it up, Nami. I bet you'd give Kushi a good run for her money.
Sec. Okay. This robe here. You foul beast! Okay, where's the dang robe? Legendary hero who with Chimanui defeated Orochi 100 years ago. His style was to act cowardly to fool his opponent, then strike. He epitomizes the saying, a smart falcon hides his claw from view.
Yeah?
He epitomizes.
Epitomizes. He's the epitome.
Turquoise tech. Bright colors influence a feeling of new beginnings.
Hold on a sec. Look at that, Amy. That's Nami. She's bathing in the lake. Let's watch her. And look, the white sacrificial robe's there for the taking. Hey, what's with the glowing barrel of sake?
Quest item.
You think it could be that 8 purification sake? Keep it down, Furball. Nami must be purifying herself before putting on the robe. Pretty noble of her, considering Orochi's gonna gobble her up. I bet it's her devotion that made the legendary 8 purification sake. If I could just get an up-close view of her like this, I'd... Anyway, this is our big chance, Sammy. Let's snag her white sacrificial robe while she's busy bathing. You ready? Yeah, for once, the noble thing to do is creeping on girls and stealing their clothes while they bathe. What the heck was that, you numbskull? Go to the stealth section again. You gotta be more careful. Gotta walk up slowly and silently.
I was doing that.
And once you're close enough, you snatch the robe. Have you ever stolen a girl's clothes while she's bathing before? Don't answer that. Way to go, Amy!
Eek!
The white sacrificial robe is ours! Now let's go get that Nagi into this thing. Okay, we got the robe. Now all we gotta do is get Pops here into it. Doesn't he look pretty? Now Nagi can pretend to be the maiden sent to be sacrificed. This should be just like the legend said. Right, Amy? Not bad if I say so myself. Anyway, let's get on with it. Let's take him to the moon cave where he wakes up. After all, he's dressed for his date with destiny.
Oh, okay, there it goes. Alright. That perfect red coat, those razor sharp eyes. You must be Shiranui. Wow, someone help me. I don't taste good. No, I'd make a terrible sacrifice.
What the heck? He thinks you're gonna eat him or something. He does look kinda plump. Write him down as a maybe.
I was plump as a dumpling with poisonous. Yes, poisonous. Look, I'll sell you anything you want. Please spare me.
Man, he should be giving us these for free. Oh well, we'll kill him afterwards.
Trinity mirror. About time we got a new one of these. Shinshu Field.
No, this is Shinshu Field 100 years ago. Hey, you've given a piggyback ride to the moon cave before, right? But it was that babe Kushi last time. The view, not to mention smell, was a whole lot better then. Not sure I'm liking this whole going back to the past business. Well, whatever, we need to get 100% completion.
That fuck. Okay. Huh. Fire. Okay, why not? What does the bestiaries have to say about these? Clay soldier. Those who opt to be buried with their lords in mourning are called martyrs. This clay figure holds the spirit of a martyred soldier. Use God techniques to quickly dispatch it and break the curse. Clay Samurai. Clay figure possessed by the spirit of a warrior who refuses to stop fighting. They must be a fight as long as they are armed. Break the weapon to undo the curse and save the warrior's soul. Okay, that's interesting. Huh. Reality seems to not exist after a certain point.
Well, duh. We're in the past. They haven't built it all yet.
Looks like there would be something here, but there's not. Yep, flyers. Clay Flyer. Orochi's dark power infests the land like a steel wind. Those exposed to this wind drift along with it as clay flyers. Only a divine wind can free them from this horrible bond. Yes, he's one. Ah, these guys. These guys are worth so much money. Time to blow. Uh. There it goes, okay. Eh. Okay, the last one of these. Oh, clay trapper. Clay flakers were created to be buried in mounds in place of the martyr who they represent. As they move now will only do the Orochi's dark power, destroy them quickly, and end their cruel manipulation. Play Shogun. A legendary shogun proved himself to be the best warrior in the land. His spirit, manipulated by Orochi, now resides in this clay figure. His mighty dignity forever relegated to the shadows. He is trapped and still full of anger and regret as his defeat. Exorcise the head quickly to put him out of his misery. Alright.
Wow, Amy. I can hear cars. I didn't know they were invented yet.
Turns out cars only existed 100 years ago. Who knew? Ah, fuck. Whee! Exorcism slip L. And that is over 400. Max level. The godly wallet. And I guess that's bonus experience.
Okay, Amy. The plan is, we've gone 100 years into the past and we're gonna destroy a whole bunch of rock. And it'll be like a butterfly effect. Then in the future, we won't have to destroy as many rocks. Or possibly we'll have to destroy more. I'm not actually sure how it works.
Rocks are mysterious things. I guess its attacks can do that. Can't read. Oh, whatever. More etched glass. Moon Cave entrance.
Alright, Amy, it's time to catch us a Clefairy.
That's Mount Moon.
I'm remembering back when Pokemon Red and Blue first came out, kids at school going, oh, I'm at MT Moon already. And they're like, you mean Mount Moon? And they go, no, it's called MT Moon.
Uh, I called it Mr. Moon, I think.
Mr. Moon, tell us about the sky. The sky is great and dark and eternally high. Many people think it's where you go when you die. Do you?
Oh.
No. One of these. I can never remember what these things are called, but they're like common enough in Japanese mythology. God, what are these ones? Are they Dogu? Yeah, seems to be Dogu. The Jomon period of Japan is apparently 14,000 to 400 BC, and it's like, that's a pretty big range. Anyway, to say nothing of LT Surge. I don't think we've ever streamed a Pokemon game of any type on here, have we? There's no barrier this time. That Orochi must think no one would dare come in here. We should still be careful no matter how unprepared that snake is. I mean, if you think about it, we managed to slay Orochi 100 years ago, but you died too. You were at your peak back then. Legend says you appeared each year around the time of the sacrifice. Back then, you were called Shiranui, and you were said to be a monster. So how come you didn't just go get rid of Orochi right away?
Well, I died.
Well, I suppose you had your reasons. But I bet it made Orochi think you were a big fat chicken. Bark, 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 chicken!
Huh? Where am I? What in the world? Why am I wearing this?
Hey Pops, you finally came too. Now you can pretend to be the human sacrifice and slay Orochi. Then Nami will fall for you big time.
The worst wingman soon.
What? No, I'm the best wingman.
What are you talking about?
No, listen. I came back here to make sure that the imagination under the sea dance goes as expected.
Oh yes, of course. I am Doggy, the greatest warrior who ever lived.
Brace yourself, Amy. Here it comes. That's right, exactly the same boss fight we've already had of Orochi. It's weird to make you do it twice.
Meow. Yoink.
Did you pass the quick time event?
Thankfully, I don't have to. Well,
Looks like Orochi can taste the difference between man and maiden. Wow, this is it, Amy. Psych yourself up. We're about to face Orochi in peak condition.
Yeah, we're pretty peak.
We're about to face peak Orochi, not mid Orochi. Or cringe Orochi, or whatever the opposite of peak is.
Moon Cave.
Moon Cave.
Goku
Let's
mid.
go to Mr. Moon's cave. Look, Cammy. The sake barrel.
Hi, Pokey.
Hey, Pokey. What the dog doing?
A purification sake.
Too bad Orochi didn't drink it down when he tried to eat Pops. But I guess things are never that easy. Still, it ain't over till it's over. I mean, victory is still up for grabs, ain't it?
The dog is in the past, messing things up.
Yeah, we went 100 years into the past and kind of destroyed the entire timeline, and now we're having to impersonate the dog that reincarnated into Amaterasu in the legend. I think that's how it went. I don't know.
Yeah. Not really a dungeon this time.
It's a big, timey-wimey, wibbly-wobbly ball of stuff at this point. Hey, isn't that... Oki?
An evil power lured me to this cave. And now that you're also here, there can be no doubt. This must be Orochi's stronghold.
Right, we forgot we also dumped you in the past.
Leica.
Hmm? Amy, someone passed out over there. Oh no, it's Laika.
Other Hero says the Kamui stuff in general comes out of nowhere, has minimal connection to the overall plot, and this flashback trip, while fun, feels a tad unnecessary. Oh, it didn't send my first message. It says Other Arrow.
Yeah. We haven't seen any messages from you before that.
Basically said this final leg of the game feels like they obligated to extend the game but didn't know how. It's...
Yeah.
Yeah, it's...
It's an oddly paced game.
Yeah. Lightning Head. So this is the dreaded Orochi.
Amy, this time's the real deal. Remember, you just barely managed to slay Orochi at your peak.
Thanks.
Peak. Sorry. And in the end, you died too.
Fools, how dare you stand in my way? I shall claim my 100th sacrifice and become god of the underworld. Then I shall bring eternal darkness upon all the land. But first, you must pay for defiling my dark sanctuary. I am a stranger to these lands. Your words mean nothing to me. Now Kitone shall feast on your blood. This should be more than enough. That should be more than enough to fulfill its need.
Now, Oki, wait. Laika's on Orochi's back.
I care not, for Orochi will be my ultimate offering to the sacred sword. Kutone will devour the beast down to the very marrow in its bones.
Hey. This is bad. The sake's not even ready yet.
How do you know?
Listen, I know my magic sake. Man, it's a good thing Orochi's fighting us while levitating above these 8 wells of sake, otherwise we would never win. You always forget about the evil dog, even though he's got the shifty eyes.
Right, you gotta purify these. You gotta plume these.
I don't think he's really an evil dog so much as just kind of a jerk. There's a difference there.
Jerk dog, way of the samurai. Wind beats wind. Ip-a-dip-a-doo. Boom. So much for your protection. And getting you drunk again. Ah. I'm sure they probably could have made this part make more sense and work better, but they probably were running out of time at this point.
Hey, get out of the way!
Silence! Kitone, awaken! The time has come to glow silver! Grant me the power of the heavens! What the?
Okay.
And he got owned. I don't understand. Why won't Kitune awaken? Why, Kitone? Why? Hold it right there, vile serpent.
Amy, is that who I think it is?
Who do you think it is? Because honestly, with your powers of deduction, it could be he's the merchant.
Yeah, it could be quite literally anyone. I thought he was Susanoo for like half an hour.
Behold, Nagi, the greatest warrior who ever lived. And from this day forth, guardian deity of Kamiki Village. Hear me, vile serpent, who would do violence upon the weak. Your time is up. Feel the wrath of my trusty sword. Sure, Nui, I don't know why you are here, but Orochi is mine. I shall slay the beast. The time has come. O great gods of the heavens, sweep away these dark clouds. Bear witness to the beast as the beast succumbs to my trusty sword, Boku Ninjin.
Wait, this all sounds familiar.
Don't say.
Oh yeah, the Legend of Nagi.
Isun, do you know
Isun,
where we are?
I'm sorry, Isun. Have you just been asleep for the last hour?
People who hated on Navi for stating the obvious just
Hey, listen.
needs to know about Isun.
His sword gained power over evil when the moon shined upon it. At least that's what they say.
Well, I know what to do.
Okay, Amy, you're gonna want to fire one portal to the ground and the other one to the moon. Yeah, I know it's a full moon. Shut up.
His sword, it's... What devilry is this? My sword, it suddenly blazed gold. It must be the heavens which aid me. I shall wield this divine gift with all my might. Nagi-style blade of truth. Good. Bonk. Is that the best you can do? I'll show you how a real man fights. Will.
Hunting.
Never.
Oh,
Give.
thought I had the movie.
In. Yep. Welp. Is that the best you can do, me? Reattach the hit. Fudge. Ah, where's my brain? Wonder if fucking up those QTEs counts towards the damage score. Two. Evil!
Okay, I hope there isn't more to that sentence or we're totally screwed.
Now for the ultimate in Nagi style martial arts. Celestial Cleaver! Ass was showing. Okay. New sword. Divine Instrument Thunder Edge. Glaive imbued with Thunder Spirit. Utilize lightning power. Utilizes. The moment that the legend of Nagi was fulfilled, it was the most beautiful sight one could imagine. Bathed in moonlight, Nagi's sword twinkled, reflecting golden light. With Orochi's body cleaved, the beast was sealed for 100 years. The sword was dubbed Tsukuyomi and enshrined in the moon cave. Like the Ona girl who'd been tainted by Orochi's dark power had her curse lifted and returned to normal. She was cursed apparently. However, one man, Oki, did not show such signs of recovery. Orochi's power had interfered with his most desperate attack. Despite the grave danger, Kitone did not exhibit the silver glow. Oki's heart burned at the thought of what Nagi's sword had wrought. Thoroughly humiliated and boiling with rage, he sulked away into the darkness, making sure that no one laid eyes upon him. No, it doesn't count to the damage. I have slain the beast. I, Nagi, has defeated the dreaded Orochi.
We know. Now will you stop repeating yourself, Ethan? You cannot say this.
Seriously. Least self-aware Ponkle, I guess.
Yeah.
I commend your bravery, Shiranui. But it was I who felt the foul beast.
Yeah, whatever. Furball here did all the work, as usual. Anyway, where did Oki go? He left without a word. Well, at least we saved Laika. I've got a bad feeling about this. What's that Orochi up to now? I thought he was dead. Hey, Pops. You better get over here, quick. Dog reactions. Pops!
Crunch. Shiranui?
Amy?
Oh,
I'm seeing double here. 4 Emmys.
You saved my life. Oh?
Who the hell is that? Hey, you guys. This battle is far from over. Now get out of here. I don't even remember what voice we were doing for a chapter. Get out of here while you still have the chance.
To be fair, it's like 100 years in the past. He would have a different voice.
Sure, who cares? Is that old man is Shaku? Oh man, now do we have to play through his story? Is that the sequel?
Yoink.
I can't even remember who's voicing it at this point. Honestly, I think it might be me.
Apparently that was true Orochi. Not that it was any different from regular Orochi.
You know that wolf who helped Nagi? That was Shiranui. Or in other words, that was you 100 years ago. That was how you met your end after your adventure of Grams. It's what they call a time pair of dogs. Ah? You battled and slew dreaded Orochi only to die yourself.
Soon, is that you?
Laika. It's been ages. Too bad we had to meet like this. What made you go through the Spirit Gate anyway?
Spirit Gate? What's that? All I remember is 2 owls appearing in a dream. They invited me to come play with them in the forest. Next thing I knew, I woke up here. Thank goodness you and your doggy came to save me.
You had a dream about 2 owls? Aren't the guardian gods of Kamui owls? Why would the owls lead you here?
That's interesting.
Wait, do we have another story arc after this one? Look, Amy. The sun. It's starting to wane. The day of darkness is about to begin. This day-long solar eclipse only happens once every 100 years.
Day of darkness? What's that?
It looks like something's taking a big bite out of the sun. Amy, you're the sun god. What's gonna happen to you if the sun disappears?
Sun god? What's that?
Laika, you can recite that volcanic incantation, can't ya? It's supposed to make that frozen mountain Azufuji erupt, right? Well, you better do it, because Kamui's gonna freeze if you don't.
Volcanic incantation? What's that?
Oh my god. Alright, we just need to go over the whole story again?
You mean the prayer we offered to the mountain by the lake? Yeah, I can mimic that prayer of old man Kumu perfectly. He's even told me that I do it really well.
I know. That's why we need your help back in the village.
Pokey's Crypt says, "Did someone say day of darkness? Oh,
Oh, I think it's time we usher in the darkest day. For Kamuri's own good, of course.
oh."
Let's go, Amy. Back to Webgear fast as you can. I have no idea what the context is for the darkest day thing from Pokemon. Other than it being like, why would you do that? That's... Are you stupid?
Okay, they'll let us teleport this time. Or
What are you-
not!
What are you doing, Amy? You gotta run there on your feet. Listen, if you go there, it actually makes the timer set to 0. And then that means you have to go get the medicine again and bring that, or you'll never get Big Goron stored.
God.
Also, that frog expires in about 3 minutes, so good luck.
Like us expires in 3 minutes.
No, I think it's the magic frog.
Oh great, now we're in Silent Hill. Or not, I guess?
Whoa! Now that's one nasty blizzard. It's blowing in from the rear of the village. Anyway, we gotta get Laika to the altar. We're almost at the edge of... God. Almost the edge of Lauchi Lake.
Thunder Edge. Thunder.
Thunder, 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 thunder.
Thunder Blade. Super Lightning Blade. Like, you're safe? Thought the demons got you. Didn't think we'd see you again. Here you are, this is great. Well, better get on with the volcanic incantation right away. Unless you want to buy something first, that is. Okay, yeah. There's nothing to buy. Ah, fuck.
Yeesh, what's up with this nasty blizzard? I mean, where the heck does this thing come from? Huh? I thought everyone would be gathering at the altar. But nobody's here, not even Old Man Camus or Samiko. We can't make Laika pray here all alone in this weather. Doggone it, where the heck did everyone go?
You have to go back into the past again. Ah, fuck. True, Orochi. No other monster inspires the awe that this giant serpent demands. It has 8 heads, 8 tails, terrifying red eyes, burning with rage, and an underbelly scrapped, bloody and raw, all large body large enough to grow trees on. This legendary Orochi is said to be fond of drink. Behold, O mountain of row of chi, dark spirits, Orochi. Dogu. Of all the odd clay figures in the land, this Dogu is the strangest. Fascinating people have speculated that they have originated on the moon. They appear to possess life and are known as protectors. Some are controlled by good, some by evil. It is a legend concerning a Dogu went on a rampage, destroying village after village. A warrior was able to defeat it with bravery and love.
He seduced the Dogu. What the heck you doing, Furball? I mean, what use would it be to go back? God damn it. What use would it be to go to the village now? Anyway. I'm not repeating that. Yeah.
Soon, do you want me to go get other people or not? Here's some raccoons. They can watch Laika. Okay, I guess there's the village.
What's everyone doing here? Hey, I brought Laika, everyone. So, what's up with this nasty blizzard?
It's the Day of Darkness. This day comes once every 100 years.
Oh
now
my god, it is
again.
exactly the thing we've been told is going to happen. Sorry.
That's why monsters are making the blizzard even fiercer. And Oki, how can he be so irresponsible at a time like this? He destroyed the gate here on his way to the Waku's shrine.
What?
I tried to stop him, but he was waving the Katone sword about. And he thought he was through the gate before I could do a thing. Now Kamui could freeze over whether the eclipse comes or not.
Oh, he suddenly disappeared after we defeated Orochi. Never thought he'd come here and do something like this. I bet he just wants to steal all the glory for himself.
No, Oki's not like that. I understand why he took the divine Katone sword. He was trying to do what was right for the village. When the two demons got violent at the shrine on the Iso Fuji, it was Oki who came to Kemu's rescue.
Huh? I thought Samiko was the one who saved Old Man Camus.
Oki acted as bait so that Camus and Samiko could escape. They survived because Oki acted as their shield and fought for them. Oki is the strongest among us, but even so, he
Among Us.
was no match for them. He was lucky to come home alive.
Wow, it's quite a feat surviving a battle against 2 demons.
But he was angry that he couldn't defeat the demons. So he took the sword and left the village to fight again. I know it's unforgivable that he stole the sword like that. But he was just trying to do the right thing. After he, all he cares about is doing what's best for the village. It won't be long before the eclipse makes the sun disappear. If the volcano incantation doesn't start Isufuji erupting, Kamui will get colder until it freezes over completely. Please, we're relying on you to make this work. Aoki always tells me that what kind of Oina he wanted me to become. He told me to be a good one and use my power to help everyone. Do you think that I'd help everyone if I prayed like I always do? Who cares about this stupid blizzard? I'm gonna pray for our mountain to come back to life. That's my girl. Let's go, my little warrior. If you don't start the incantation soon, it'll be too late. There was another reason why Oki went off with the divine Kutone sword. The wall of ice shall shatter and open the way to heavens. When Kutone goes over, legend has it that the sword has the power to ward off evil. That's why Oki left the village with it. He's going to use the sacred sword to fight the monsters alone. Cold air from the mountains will freeze our people to death. Unless I can shut the gate. Really can't.
Hey, Gramps, don't overdo it now. Those demons will do you in if you don't cut this out.
Leave me be. If I'm not able to recite the volcanic incantation, I'll utter the prayer to shut the gate.
Yeah, but it doesn't seem to be working, does it?
Oh, it's time changing. Except not really, because... Cat's awake. She's just looking at stuff.
Hi.
Hi.
Hey, Kitty.
How my voice sound? I forgot to do a quick test to see if I'm sounding right on Discord.
You
Oops.
sound fine, Kitty.
That's good.
Yeah. You missed us traveling back in time.
No way.
Yeah, we went back in time and did all the stuff from the original legend that inspired us, you know?
Ah.
Except there was another dog back there anyway, and they died, and it's like, well, that one's gonna reincarnate into you, so don't worry about it. He'll freeze to death praying in the middle of a storm like this. But there's nothing we can do. Hang in there, Laika.
I know something I could do.
We'll travel back in time. We'll give out shiny dimes. We can do most anything.
Only we could be of some help to Leica. I feel so powerless. Please, Leica, we're all counting on you. Make Fuji erupt before the sun disappears. Oh yeah, an eclipse is happening too.
Ah. Of course. And yeah, catching up with the chat. Love Pokey, just what the dog doing? And yeah, now at Alaria, that makes sense because it does feel kind of weird. Like we've heard a lot of what what happened in the past, and it's like we didn't really need to necessarily go on this field trip. Yeah. Also, I love that YouTube does have like a dabbing emote. I think it's what's it called? No, I don't want to put the user in timeout. I just want to see the name of the emote.
No, it's punishment time.
Punishment
Speaking
game. Punishment
Huh?
game.
Speaking of which, holy shit! I saw a post by on Tumblr by Space Twinks, blog header Deep Sea Bears. Like I had to reevaluate like Danganronpa 3 after learning about I forgot the name of the series, but there's this one um like
Are we really gonna go further, Amy? Please go ahead.
oh that's fine.
Ruins the Wauku Shrine lie within Ace of Fuji. It's a strange place discovered by the people of Webkir long ago. At the peak lies an altar that establishes the twin demons. And the trail up there is littered with odd contraptions.
It's a dungeon, basically.
Oh my god, of course it's a dungeon. The twin demons are known as Lechku and Netchku. Let's go, Amy, let's go! I want to hear the rest of this story Kitty's telling. They're always dead, just came to life and terrorized this land long ago. They're defeated and imprisoned here by a legendary Oina hero. It seems they've broken free again and once again wreaking havoc. This can't just be coincidence. We have to go into their dungeon and murder them. Remember that no-good Ninetails said? Ninetails. You know, something about Yami, ruler of the land of darkness. I don't know exactly who this Yami character is, but all sorts. Strange things started happening once Orochi returned. Who knows that the mountain shrine has anything to do with all that? But I think we need to be extra careful this time. Okay, you were saying.
Yeah, give me a sec while I find the name.
Oh my god.
Sorry, I was like, I clicked on it, I had it queued up. I was like, oh, I'll just click on there. Oh wait, I can be smart. Click there. Oh. Right. Forced to from Space Twinks, forced to reevaluate the whole history of Death Game visual novels, but especially the meta commentary of Danganronpa V3 with new context after reading the Wikipedia page for Susunu Denpa Shonen. Because oh boy, I looked up the Wikipedia page on that, and the first entry of like the major punishments. I'm like, oh, that's why. Wow, I'm surprised Danganronpa isn't worse.
Wait a sec, Amy. See those cannons over there? Not so sure they're there to greet us. Let's take it slow and easy. We got another 4 hours in this game, easy.
Ow.
God.
We're gonna be streaming this for the next 3 years.
God.
10,000 years, Okami.
Oh, it actually works this time.
Amazing.
Yeah, I don't know the thing that you're talking about, like the death game that you're talking about.
It's not a death game. It's a reality show that sometimes staged some of their stuff, but some of it's definitely real and fucked up. But yeah, the title means "Do Not Proceed." Crazy Youth, and they had several spin-offs. The original release was like in 1998, and went on to 2002. But like major challenges amongst the best known are Denpa Shonen Teki Kensho Sakatsu, Denpa Shonen's Prize Life, probably the best known challenge of the show, starting in January 1998. Nasubi, a young comedian, was forced to live for 15 months naked in an apartment in Japan and later South Korea, only on prizes won on sweepstakes.
Oh yeah, I heard this one.
And I'm like, I've never heard of this before. I'm like,
And he was like spending, he's spending his time 24/7, like sending away for every sweepstake in every magazine.
oh my!
And using that to try and get like seed money to get more things that he could enter to win prizes, because that's the only things he was allowed to keep.
What the? I thought that they would like give him stuff that he wouldn't have to enter these. He's just trying to survive for that. But the fact
Oh
that
no,
he had to
they
actually
made him
win.
have to do this.
Jesus fucking Christ, why? And then uh
To be fair, he did agree to do this. On the other hand, yeah.
I mean, a lot of these people in there were like trying to become famous because they're like
Yeah.
younger comedians and stuff, like desperate, for recognition, fame. So it's like,
I mean,
man, even if they did agree, this fucking sucks. Like, oh yeah, and then okay, the translation: Denpa Shonen's Desert Island Escape. Uh, let's see, and the Swan series, two comedians put on a desert island with no food nor clue about where they were, and were only told that their ordeal would finish if they built a raft and reached Tokyo. After their escape from the desert island, which took them 4 months, they were given a swan-shaped pedalo and were told to reach Tokyo with it, and then to go with the same pedalo from India to Indonesia. And I'm like, wow.
like a pedal
Fuck.
boat? Is
Yeah,
that...
one of those pedal boats.
Huh.
Like, and I'm just like,
Gonna
oh
tell
my god.
kids this was Danganronpa.
I mean, I'm surprised Danganronpa wasn't worse because of this. Like,
Yeah.
shit. Like, it could have been.
I mean, reality TV can just be, like, heartlessly cruel. God. So, bear in mind I haven't actually slept, like, anywhere near as much as I should have this week. Didn't Mr. Beast recently do a, like, reality TV show? I think recently, in the last, like, couple of years, where part of it was he, like, put all the contestants in a big pit together, and that was it. They were just in the pit, and he was, like, looking down at them
Christ.
from on high, and that was the whole thing. I don't know what was going on with that.
Yeah, he's being.
I know
may
there's
have
ones
imagined
where they're
it.
in a bunker. Like a old, like, nuclear looking ass bunker type thing. I know that was a thing.
Yeah.
Which is still wild to just have people stuck in there.
Yeah, pretty much everything about him is like, wow, okay, this guy is just a supervillain at this point. And not even like one of the fun ones, just one the... Yeah,
For
just
real.
like exploiting people and having them trapped in pits.
Basically, Jigsaw.
Yeah. I need to watch Saw at some point. Except I've kind of, like, I think I mentioned before that a friend of mine says I'm not allowed to watch Saw without them. Specifically, it's like, no, like, you need to watch it with someone else who will appreciate it. And I'm like, okay. This is not the weirdest thing this friend has ever said to me. What the? Is this some kind of game or something? Some kind of reality TV show? It's supposed to balance the weight against the weight on the other side. Well, in case you haven't noticed, I don't weigh a ton. Thanks, Ethan. We couldn't have figured that out from the scales. Ah.
Sorry for being mean for a bit, but yeah, no, God, fucking, I was like, my brain like saved me from remembering about Mr. Beast for a while. I'm like, oh yeah, I know that fucker, and the fact that he idolizes Trump and has not Trump, Elon Musk, which I mean basically same thing at this point.
Yeah. Just keep
for a
throwing
while
them
now.
in the pit.
Yeah, just never let them out though.
Skull.
Skull.
Yeah, honestly, I thought you were going to, like, be talking about, oh yeah, earlier Battle Royale kind of stuff, like, well, Battle Royale can get,
Yeah.
like really bleak and cruel. But then you're like, no, actual real reality TV, and I'm like, yeah, of course.
Well, like I never really like heard of that one before, so I was like taken completely off guard, especially by we left two guys in a desert for like 4 months. Oh wait, no,
They
there's
sure
another
did.
one. What was it? There's that desert island one. I know there's another one where oh yeah, comedian let's see here from Wikipedia, comedian named Takashi Aito and a radio DJ from Hong Kong named C Chu Chai Chayan. I don't know Chinese that well. Hitchhiked from Cape of Good Hope in South Africa to North Cape in Norway. The two contestants were forbidden to use their travel money and thus faced starvation, dehydration, and harsh weather conditions. At one point in the challenge, Aito collapsed in the Sahara Desert and was airlifted to a local hospital for treatment. And I'm like, that was the one that really caught me off guard. Like, what do you mean that they weren't allowed to use travel money? Like, I mean, doing such a hitchhike, is a pretty impressive challenge, like normally when you're prepared for it. But like we just threw two guys into this just to see what would happen, and one of them got seriously hurt from it. It's like, the hell's wrong with them?
Yeah.
And it's like, wow, Danganronpa could have been worse. Can you tackle it? Okay. Very rude.
Huh.
Yeah, I thought to suggest tackling, since I remember the last time there was that stone orb, and you just kept
Listen,
hitting
never use tackle. It has like 40 base damage. 50 in the
True.
later games.
it.
And yes, they did actually buff tackle.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of power absurdity. I mean, power of a lot of things were way higher at that point. Nope.
Huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't hurt to have like a basic move be, at least partially decent.
I mean,
Like-
the real reason for buffing tackle was, Uprise is immediately outclassed by even the utmost basic moves of anything else. Like, quick attack was originally just, it's tackle but faster. No drawback. I think it's slightly less PP? Yeah.
Yeah.
Because they were both base power 40 and then tackle got buffed.
Okay.
Anyway. Yeah.
Is there anything down here?
Time to go in the hole. Yeah.
Oh, nice. Sorry, I just now enjoyed some of my the tea I have with me.
Yeah.
Shout out to ginger tea with cinnamon.
Nice.
Glad we actually have tea. Though I don't know for how much longer, since my dad can absolutely go through tea if he chooses
Yeah.
to.
He's throwing some kind of Boston Tea Party in protest against the British.
That'd be funny, but
He's throwing it into the harbor.
oh no, we're landlocked though is the thing. But I guess he's just that determined.
I wonder.
I guess not. Okay.
And then... Or
Oh, it just
that could
wind.
happen.
Wait, why did it go to the right?
I don't know. Ball physics in this game is weird.
Yeah.
Ack! Again.
Yeah.
Alright, well. Yeah.
Love that silly doggy paddle.
Oh?
Oh, okay. You're supposed to do the climbing thing, but from the inverse. It looks like, right?
Yeah.
Like down towards you. Nice. I'm still surprised it just didn't give you climbing walls or whatever, or just like the ability to
Climb
just walk on
every
it.
wall.
Yeah, or just like, oh, you
Yeah.
can just walk on the wall because you're a magic god dog.
Yeah, magic god dog.
Sorry, I just remembered the fucking Dracula, Marvel Dracula OVA, and there's the dog that that drunk
White
nothing but holy
God.
water. Yeah,
He
it's
was
called a white
forced to
god,
drink holy water when he was a puppy.
Oh, yeah.
and now can smell evil.
Yeah.
And it's like, what the hell are
It's
you on
the
and on?
saddest looking dog in some of the frames.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if the dog really did much.
Dog
Um,
didn't do anything, but also the vampire hunters didn't do anything, so don't worry about it.
I mean, the dog would at least like tried to bite and attack Dracula more than literally any of the vampire hunters, including the
Yeah.
guy who sucked, who like made some really like untoward fucking comments towards like the other vampire hunter lady, and
Yeah.
and who's like, oh, we need to bring him on because he's like a descendant of Dracula back when he was a human, as you know, as blood, and it's
Yeah.
like, and he knows Tai Chi, but like he doesn't even get a single hit on Dracula when they actually confront him, which is the funniest thing in the world because it's like, so you just brought on this guy who sucks for no
Yeah.
reason, huh? He couldn't
Pretty
even punch
much.
Dracula.
Ah, yeah. To be fair, not the stupidest thing in that OVA, but also, like, there's a reason people make fun of it.
Absolutely.
And I'm
It's-
so glad we went with that as one of our OVAs this week.
It was so good. I mean, it was so good in how, like, it was enjoyable, but for, like, all the wrong reasons. that that it's enjoyable with friends and like dunking on it. Cause oh boy, it's a fucking mess.
Yeah.
Huh? Also thinking about like, no, we have to attack Dracula a year from now, not like after we discovered he stole like my bride from me. It's like, okay, Saiyan, whatever you say, boss.
Like I said, there are good reasons why that would be a thing. It's just not really explained at all. Like,
Yeah.
no, a year he has no earthly connections. A year from now, he will fall in love with this woman, and then we shall strike. Like, you can do something like that, but no, it's just like, nah, we're just gonna wait a year. I don't know.
Yeah, whatever.
Maybe it'll hurt
happens.
more in a year. I don't know.
Yeah, like they didn't have an actual plan other than
It's
like ambush him once and like, okay, what do you do afterwards?
Satan, Dracula was talking you, and he's like, man, I'm kind of into it. I mean, what? Oh, Satan.
Yeah.
He doesn't seem overly concerned about that, despite everything.
Yeah. Which is also the funniest thing.
You could have popped up to stop Dracula stealing his bride at any time. Who is pinging me? Oh, okay. Yeah.
Silver pocket watch. Its ritzy little number displays its own enhanced version of time.
Awesome. There we can see the real time.
You can see the true timeline.
Yeah.
Oh no. Not the Legend of Zelda triple timeline nonsense. Just so that they can have Breath of the Wild effectively just be in every timeline. Which is like the most indulgent
Yeah,
nonsense.
that doesn't make any sense, but okay. I've just realized, God, clocks go backwards sometime in the next week.
Horrid.
Forward? Spring forward, fall back?
No.
They go back.
They go
For
back.
me, on the 30th, I think? No, not 30th, the... God. Someday in the next couple of weeks, anyway. Why did I say
Yeah.
the 30th? It's because it's a week from now. Anyway, if I show up an hour early, question mark, late, question mark,
We'll understand.
then that's why.
Yeah.
You spin me right round, baby, right round.
You know what? I'm still thinking about the fact that the United States had like basically unanimously voted on like, hey, we're just gonna have a single time. We're not gonna switch back and forth, and then they've just have yet to actually implement that. And it's like, come on, this is one thing you all y'all fuckers actually agreed on. Like, just do the thing. It's been years since they voted that. Which is the wildest thing to me.
Listen, we can do anything to make things worse immediately, but anything that could fix anything, nope. We need 7 more years.
Yeah. Christ.
No, wait, another 10. It's like, why do you even have different time zones like that?
I mean, originally, it made some sense of extra daylight back when, like, we didn't have as many electric, easily accessible electric lights and such. And it's like, okay, that makes some sense. But then, they just kind of kept going, and then they kept adjusting that how long it lasts, far beyond like when it was even necessary. Because like, hey, if people have more an extra hour in the day, then they're out shopping longer. than they would normally be. So they just kind of kept it like that. And I think the decision they made years ago was to keep it in the daylight savings time and not like the normal time. For that, like basically for that reason of just people will spend more money if they're out longer, and like
What you're saying is, it's capitalism again.
it is. It absolutely is. But like, not even for capitalism's sake will they actually just stop with the whole hour forward or backward thing, which is like bizarre. Like, come on! Like they literally. I think it might have been like completely unanimous or something. Like, the one thing the Democrats and Republicans all totally agreed on is just, this fucking sucks. We hate it. Like, because it fucks us up. It fucks up our like secretaries and all that.
Mary?
Stop, Amy. See those glowing red beasts? Don't say glowing red breasts. Don't say glowing red breasts. Those are flame spiders. They resemble a blocking oh my god, Easton, I don't care. But as you can see, they have a magical glue that allows them to climb up any surface. Let's play it safe, okay? You might get hurt if you try to hitch a ride like you usually do.
Catch a ride. Okay.
Borderlands was I remember really enjoying Borderlands 1 and 2. I actually never beat the pre-sequel, whatever it's called, and I never touched 3. But shout out to Catch a Ride. I forget his name, but like, yeah. Also, do you think like sometimes in games like the playtesters just suck? Because it's obviously on fire. The spider's obviously on the fighter. The spider's obviously on spider. Like, did the playtesters just keep bonking into it so much that
Listen,
like no?
playtesters, if you bonk into the fire spider one more time, we're literally gonna put you into Mr. Beast's secret hole.
Oh.
And that's worse than you think it is.
God damn it.
God, Mr. Beast's secret hole. Time to add that to the locations in the kind name.
Magic spell.
Oh no! Banish to Mr. Oh God.
I keep falling into Mr. P's secret hole. Why was that so funny?
I don't know, but I'm also giggling like a buffoon.
It's not the stupidest joke I've made today. I
Nice.
had spent like 2 hours editing together this stupid meme that would not make any sense to either of you. Because Your Turn to Die character that Kitty very definitely does not know anything about.
Sorry.
Like, I downloaded video editing software solely to make this one video.
Oh wow.
I've just been getting pings throughout the day of people going, "Oh my god, I cannot believe you did this." Like,
Other than the ping, sounds like a mission's. No, excuse me. Sounds like a successful mission.
yeah.
Oh, of course, it's fun. Oh, nice. Oh, I forgot to piss on it.
God.
Okay.
I keep
I
forgetting.
forgot that was a
to
thing
do
you could do in this game. For some reason. Game that is totally normal. Hey, what if you could just piss on enemies? That said, shout out to Hideo Kojima and his weird um, electric torture into like pissing kink that he's like just put into the Metal Gear Solid series of like either or probably mostly combined. Like, what's up with that?
Probably both, really. And you
It's
know, at
absolutely
this
both.
point, whatever.
Yeah, it just boggles my mind of like how much it's both, and just like I think in Peace Walker, since they wanted to go for a teen rating, since it's on the PSP, um, like he was upset that like his original idea for like the electric torture scene in that game pushed it up to an M rating. He was like upset at that, and they had to find
And
out
they
how
even
to like lower
changed the
down.
name from Piss Walker.
Yeah. No, that said, I think
Piss Shocker. Should have gone with
it's
that.
shocking. Oh my god, you're right.
Anyway.
Yeah, I know in Death Stranding you can like pee, but I think in that one it's just because he thought it was funny.
Yes, funny. That's what he thought it was.
Like,
Hey, wouldn't it be funny if they added an emote to Overwatch? Like the girl characters take off their shoes?
oh my god.
God, that one guy is like, oh, all the male characters would be wearing socks, but all the girls wouldn't. You know, it makes sense when you think about it.
Oh my god. I as far as I know, this is incredibly real and not just a suggestion by some guy on the internet. It's Overwatch. I don't have high hopes for it.
Yeah.
Oh,
So, God, was it Overwatch did the foot thing? But also, I know Overwatch did have the guy who levitates around and he's barefoot, and it's like, okay, I guess. Amy, look! Check out this big contraption. It's got a nasty blizzard blowing right out of it. Can you believe those no-good demons? They're trying to turn Kamui into a giant ice cube with this thing. We gotta stop it now, Amy. Your technique should be up to the task. I mean, the contraption doesn't look all that complicated. Well, Easton, first we're gonna just blow up some parts of this cliff, you know? We're gonna ignore what you told us to do. Okay. Huh? Hey, Amy, check out this huge pattern carved in the floor. I think there's some kind of baked potato in the middle.
Yeah, I was gonna say it looked like a yam. No, it's another. I forgot Pockles, Pokies. I forgot what the little guys are called.
Uncles.
Ponkles.
Wow, this looks like a really old pictograph or something. I know it takes loads of skill to convey meaning through art. But this pictograph takes it to a completely new level.
yeah, we're getting his
Yep.
artist opinions now.
Nice. And no, can we not
Just ignore the
examine the
Pongle.
Pongle? Yeah.
Oh, I ignored it?
You just
like-
ignored it.
Like the examine didn't examine the obviously jumping Ponkle
Well, that was
glowing in the
Easton.
golden light. No, that wasn't. Oh, okay, it is. My bad. It
No,
like
it's just
he's-
me. I'm just glowing yellow, like when you Z-target someone.
Huh. Okay. My bad. Normally, he's just kind of chilling. Like, unless it's like a cutscene, then he's like glowing, so that you can easily see him.
Okay, well,
Do you have to do them all at once, or set them all at the right position?
seems like. Ah, fuck's sake.
That's huh. Even with the slowdown, they don't tend to stay in place for that long. Very rude.
Am I doing it wrong? Let me just see.
Yeah, okay. The left one is pointing upwards, then the middle is pointing to the right, and the left is pointing to, and the right is pointing to the left.
Oh, I think that's supposed to be the eyes, I think. Yeah, I was looking
Yeah,
at the
okay.
eyes.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay.
I mean, I guess it's. I mean,
I'm not
it
sure
would have
what...
made more sense if it just showed a dot.
Yeah.
There it goes. Okay.
Okay. Finally! We can get that yam!
Hooray!
At the rockets, the. Huh.
Look! I think it's here! The baked potato constellation! 13th and final brush technique you lost. We finally found it!
The cow. Yeah, Kitty, you can voice this?
Yeah. Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. In your absence, I took shelter here, only to become trapped. Beings of evil defile the world with impurity and darkness. Like a mighty snow flurry, I, Itagami, god of ice, have returned. I grant you the ability to freeze your foes to absolute zero. I am the last of the 13 gods you sought. You now possess the power to put an end to the evil forever.
The 13th and final brush god is Itagami, the god of ice. You know what this means, Amy. You've now recovered all the brush techniques you lost. Hmm? Oh, check out Itagami, Amy. Wow, it's not a yam.
Yeah.
Oh hey, another mirror. Oh hey, we had that in the past. Divine Instrument Solar Flare.
Oh, I guess that's it. We found the long-awaited 13th and final technique. Itagami's blizzard power can freeze any monster to the bone. Watch out, it has a low accuracy, and using fire moves will thaw out the enemy Pokemon. A fitting power to top off the rest, like icing on a cake.
Originally, it was one fire move that could do that. That when it was in gold silver.
Huh.
No, that fire thing was in Gen 1, I believe. Hey, check out that flame spider over there. It'll make a perfect first victim for our reign of terror. Place your brush in a hot mass of ice to harness its power, blah blah blah. Draw a line. Oh, so it's just like the water technique.
Oh.
You'd add the
Fire
power of
technique.
ice you'd rush into your brush. Go ahead, give that bone-filling brush technique a try. Haha, that no good flame spider's frozen solid. So that's the power of Blizzard, the final brush technique. At last. I've seen all 13 of your techniques. The 13 brush technique... Oh, God. The 13 celestial brush techniques, the power of the gods.
This means you have to leave you soon.
Well, the celebrations are just gonna have to wait.
No, they're not. Get the fuck out.
Okay. First order of business is getting out here alive. I mean, what use won't techniques be if I'm dead? Now don't do anything Now don't go doing anything stupid and getting us killed, Amy. Oh look, I'm completely right about any fire move that burns, i.e. any fire move except Fire Spin,
Huh.
falls out the Pokemon. So does Haze.
Yeah, but Haze is like a status resetter.
Yeah. In Generation 2 only, Tri-Attack is capable of freezing ice types. There's a 1 in 3 chance of falling a frozen target. Because of course it does. It's Tri-Attack. It's nonsense. Oh, and that from Gen 3 onwards, all damaging fire type moves can fall Pokemon. But I was right, at Gen 1, you really could just fought them out with any fire attack as long as it would deal damage.
Huh. Great Tengu. Formerly one who cloisters himself in the mountains for training, this fearsome creature is a tough foe and shouldn't be taken lightly. The Tengu masked bird often hides itself and should be stopped before showing its true form. It trains with water and ice to grow strong. Oh wait, does... Huh. If I hover the thing over solar flare, it has fire properties. Anyway, that's the end of those weasels. Don't know why they were there. Ah! Ah! What? Ah, stupid fucking... Oh, that stays down.
Yeah, that's like lets you bypass that whole puzzle if you fall down again, which you're going to.
I thought... That's one of those switches that needs a ball, though, but it doesn't this one time?
Nope.
Treasure chest. White porcelain pot. Ah, damn it. Too high. I melted the ice. There it goes. Huh. Now what?
Oh my god, I've been muted. For I was like, oh man.
Yeah, just when you started freestyling rap about, about the adventures of Amaterasu, and it was like you got this real flow, but you've been muted the whole time.
No. It's actually something really dumb, but thank you. God. But yeah, I guess to go on what I was originally saying, thinking about like I randomly remembered like just the phrase domain expansion due to like people talking about the name of the show, like JJK or something, and just had this silly idea of what if someone had like a stand power where they can make like orbs get bigger and like they use it to like throw baseballs at people, baseballs, pinballs, whatever, and then just like make them the size of boulders. But like
The stand is called Big Balls by AC/DC.
Of course. But like the person who has it is also kind of a dweeb, and they call it like ball expansion because of like hearing domain expansion, but then they don't understand why like the JoJo they're fighting like is just laughing at them, and like what's so funny? And like what's the big idea? Like what's the big idea? Just completely clueless to what that could even potentially like mean to anyone. 'Cause that feels like something that would happen in the JoJo series of like someone accidentally naming their power after like after like something that could be read as a kink, and then someone laughing because I mean
It's JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Like half of them are just into stuff like that.
oh for sure. Like God, I still remember the panel where one of them from Still Ball Run is like thinks like insect bites are hot, and like
Yeah.
that's I never heard of that one before, but
It's
sure,
like,
I
you know
guess
what, you do you.
you do you, pal.
I have seen bee sting fetish art.
Bee sting? Fascinating. God,
I mean,
but
like, people always go, oh, well, Rule 34 means that, like, you can draw porn of, like, every character. It's like, no, that's not what it means. It means that if you go, ha ha ha, no one would be into being stung by a bee, you're gonna find out you're wrong. Someone is.
I mean,
Like, people don't get the full gravity of that rule. They just give the oh well, it's fine for me to draw this awful thing because of this rule. Ha ha ha. And it's like no no no. Like you're thinking so small.
I mean, God. Oh, 4chan being a thing.
Yeah
I'm glad it's mostly irrelevant now.
yeah.
Thank goodness.
Oh,
Oh, when is that going at Mach speed?
that one is though. It's going so fast
Yeah.
it's caught on fire.
For a second, I thought you'd had to. Okay, yeah, no, that was sort of some Super Mario Sunshine level BS happening there. Oh, it also freezes in place. Yeah, that makes sense.
Ah!
Oh my God, rude. Great. Now reminded of Rule 64 and thus the other rules of the internet, and it's just kind of funny how anyone put any weight into that, because it's just 4chaners saying some nonsense. Also, this enemy design rules.
Yep.
Love those statues.
Whoa wow. Why do you always have to be so reckless? I mean, open your eyes, Furball. There's a big old hole there. You better be more careful. I'm too young and too handsome to die. Huh? Hey, look. This pit's got all that sparkly stuff in there. Well, probably doesn't mean anything. We might as well give up and go home.
Use the ice arrows.
Use the ice arrows. Unless it's Ocarina of Time, in which case don't, because they're pretty worthless.
Do they not even one-shot enemies in that? I forget.
I think they one-shot likes, and they stun those, you know, those, like, blade caps that move back and forth, on the ground. You can actually freeze them in place with ice arrows, and that's about it. They don't do much else in Ocarina of Time. In Majora's Mask, they greatly expanded what they worked on.
Yeah.
So it wasn't just freezing enemies in place, which you could already do, like the hook shot or whatever.
It's daytime, I guess.
Do 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 do. Here comes the sun. Do 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 do. Wait, is it? It's all right, or it'll be all right. I forget.
Eh.
I'm gonna disappear for a minute.
Okay.
Moving around furniture of all things.
God, I still have the YouTube chat up and kind of overlaid window dealy. Just still thinking of Pokies. Did someone say? Wait, did someone say that the day of darkness? And just, can you ever imagine doing Kingdom Hearts streams?
Yeah.
Nice, because I think that'd be fun. Though of course it'd be hard to play some of them. Then again, or you could just do the main line and just like, fuck it, we ball.
I actually
Okay.
the other day I tried to like play some of the ones on the 2.8 collection, but for some reason that wasn't working with my controller, even though my controller's been working fine.
Huh.
It's just that one game for some reason.
Oh, controller inputs. Very weird that's having issues. Like, it's a modern game. Like, and what controller do you use?
I have like an
What's the-
8 video, the SNES controller.
Nah. Huh. Weird.
Oh, okay.
Look who's here. This guy doesn't waste any time. I like his style. This must be the Silver Demon Nachku. He's one of the twin demons that turned Kamui into an icy waste. What luck finding him all alone. Sorry, fella. I know you just recently woke from a long slumber. But you're gonna have to go back to being a statue again. Hey, where's that bird brain going? Huh? Look, over there. Okay.
Okay.
Sure, do we?
Isn't that you from 100 years ago, Amy? I don't get it. What's that old self of yours doing here? God, I was gonna post something stupid in chat, and apparently I'd already actually screen capped this for something else months ago. Wow! Want the Wikipedia images for powerful owl? And that's been on that wiki page for well over 20 years at this point.
Oh wow.
They downgraded it from being the main image of the page, just because it's not a very good photo, like one that shows any detail. I will have a slot machine and a table and what else?
Go on. I do love this boss design so much. At first, like, oh, it's a robotic owl. And it's like, wait, no, it's a fucking slot machine.
Yeah, there's a lot going on with this owl.
It's great.
Yeah.
Gentleman owl gambler.
Yeah.
Also, good job, past Ami. You're sure doing something.
Yeah.
You're sure walking backwards somehow.
Moonwalking dog. It is like, great, thanks.
Did that?
Seemed to do something.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
didn't block your the ice flying towards you though.
Yeah. God, I saw this owl and the mechanical owl from Clash of the Titans came to mind.
Nice.
Posted a gif of them.
Oh! They defeated it.
Yeah, this is one of those things that, I found out years later, oh, a lot of people just hated that owl, and I don't know why. Wow. You guys really did a number on Bird Brain there. Quick, Amy, before your old self steals all the glory. Finish that demon off. When your former self appears to help in the fight and just takes all the credit. What the? That's the gold demon Ledge Q. Well, I guess we don't have to do 2 dungeons then? And look, isn't that Oki?
At last! At last I have you cornered! I'm going to finish you off this time! Kutone shall blaze silver once more!
Those demons aren't finished yet. Better back up for now, Amy. No, Oki, don't.
This is what separates a hero from the rest! You're about to witness history in the making! Kutone's trusty sword of the great hero Oki shall awake!
Has he lost his mind? Can't he see, or is he blind? What the heck? I can't. I can't move.
Huh?
Hmm?
Grr.
No. I can't even breathe. But I can still talk. Okay. Get away from there.
You demons! Curse you! Oh no, past us! Now's the chance! I can finish them off!
We can't let Past Emmy die, or there'll be a time pair of dogs.
Yuck, yuck.
Yuck, yuck, yuck. I've already done this one in the stream.
Oh my god, I can't believe you
Kitty
did.
wasn't here for it.
Oh,
Come on, Emmy, pull. Just a little more. Okay. Your sword.
Hmm? Kutone. It's glowing silver. By the great spirits of the air and earth and sea. I was so blind. I should have known. At last I understand. The sacred sword Kutone, defender of Kamui, could not possibly wake, while the heart of its wielder was clouded with selfish desire. This is why I couldn't defend Kamui with the sword, let alone protect the lives dear to me.
Oh, don't start turning all sappy on me, Oki. You gotta focus. Focus.
Oh.
Finish off those demons and you'll restore peace to your village.
O spirits of the air, earth, and sea, and the sacred sword Kutone, grant me the power to save this land of Kamui.
Now you're talking. Awesome, that's almost my favorite number. So we fighting like...
Seems those demons fled to the altar on the opposite side. I have no idea
the
how to
owl's final boss?
get... The shrine's like a maze. We need something that could lead us in the right direction. Oh. Wait, remember when this wolf struck one of the demons? You see the strange glowing piece that flew off it? Maybe the shrine and those demons operate in a similar way. Only it had something to lead us in the right direction. Grab.
I have no idea what we just found, but it sure looks interesting.
Amaterasu! This wolf isn't going to last much longer. I owe my life to this one now. I can't let this wolf die like this.
Don't worry. I know this wolf's companion must be around here somewhere. You'll know him right away. He's a punkle just like me.
So this wolf has a punkle companion as well. Looks almost exactly like Amaterasu. What's going on? Even there's scents on this thing.
It's a long story, believe me.
It's not that long, you just couldn't realize it for like an hour.
And this is not exactly the time to be talking. We gotta chase down those demons.
You're right. We must finish them off. Let's do it together this time. Go. Ascending platform.
neat. Also have a kitty who wants cuddles.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cuddle that kitty.
Yeah.
You understand mechanical hands on rule of everything.
Listen, you two. I'm going to stay here with this wolf. You go on ahead.
What?
I can't leave this one here all alone. What happened to this wolf it's all my fault.
Okay.
Don't worry. I don't intend on having you fight those demons alone. I'll catch up with you once I finish off the rest of the monsters and make sure the area is safe. Keep forging ahead until then.
Oh, come off it already, Oki. You're not really all that tough. I mean, if your plan, we'd end up having to worry about you. But if you insist, we'll leave this area to you. We'll go on ahead to where those demons are. Look after that wolf, okay?
I will. O spirit of air, earth, and sea, grant those two your divine power.
Oh, yeah. Did it really take Islam like an hour to figure out that past Tommy's past Tommy?
I mean, you weren't there for it, but yes.
Oh my god.
Like, wait a second. This person has the same name as another person we know, but they look 100 years younger. It's like, you're so close to getting it. Wow, it's like all these things haven't happened yet.
Still not sure if he soon gets it.
I mean, it's too soon. We just don't know.
Wait a second, Amy. I'm beginning to think we might have traveled through time. Yeah, the reason I kind of disappeared for a bit earlier was, moving stuff out of the room where I'm gonna be taking a video call tomorrow, because I'm like, you know what, I'm not explaining any of this to my, like, any prospective future bosses.
Yeah?
Like, there are perfectly sensible reasons for everything that's in here, I'm just like, eh.
Yeah.
Anyway, that's why I'm probably gonna disappear very soon after the end of the stream, because I do need to sleep.
Yeah, of course. Preemptively readying the bunny gifts.
Yeah.
Ah, dang it. Okay. Okay.
Huh.
Guess I dealt with the cannons?
I guess.
Ah, fuck.
So hey kitty, you're so cute. Just let us my arms. Yeah, put me.
Oh, is your cat?
Yeah, he looks
Yeah.
very cute. Very hard to take a picture at the moment, understandably.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Pet that cat.
Yep. Oh, ice physics.
Ah, boy. Tiny platforms with ice physics. And weird.
Oh my. Yeah, this one sucks. It's bad. Like it doesn't make even a full line to where you started with the ice. The ride that doesn't blow up the ice platforms. Oh
Ah,
no.
fuck. Ah, fuck.
Damn. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What is up with this game? And just the time slow not working.
There it goes. Okay.
Nice.
Okay.
Kitty, kitty.
Oh. Ah, fuck. Alright, what's over here? A ball.
The power of orb.
Ah, boy. Ball physics.
Sorry, I just suddenly remembered, lovely. Oh yeah, suddenly remember. God, this fucking ice is so brutal. Uh,
I wasn't even touching. Okay.
God, I love weird hitboxes. Anyway, I was gonna say, talking to like acid, about like, oh yeah, mentioning that in like Red Dead Redemption 2, right? It has like, oh, it's like the hyper, like, detailed physics of like horse physics of like their balls for some reason. And then, like, laughing about that, Acid brings up the fact that, like, basically all riding horses were female.
What even is going on here?
Then
Huh.
they had to animate those on the horses because question mark. Honestly, there's no good answer that could come out of that.
Yeah. Like,
Sure.
Like, yeah, there's no good answer. It's so weird. Also, I mean, I guess you have the ice orb to freeze all the things.
Right.
I hope you don't have to bring it along with. Yeah, there's no way for it to go. Yeah, I guess just to freeze the platforms.
Ah, that's the last of the treasures. Or unique treasures, I guess. Deep and rich emerald color leaves a feeling of grace.
Nice.
Oh hey, one of these. I... No, oh, fuck. Okay.
Nice.
Key. Need this.
Love that massive amount of like yen you have.
Okay.
Nice. Alright, kitty. You want off my lap now. Got it. Also want out of the room. Understandable. Oof.
Made it.
Nice.
God. Oh, a guy selling things. Okay, whatever.
Alright. Now, what if you had to buy some exorcism slips or whatever?
Pottery. Godly charm. Okay. Who goes there? Hey, how'd you get in here? You ain't come to invade the poor folks of Waku's shrine, have you? If you have got me to answer to. A fight to end all fights, and the best way to sell it? With a bit of business, of course.
Alright, I think I'm gonna go get some more tea, or I'll wait.
Oh,
Oh,
Oki's here.
Okay. How'd you get here so quick?
Actually, I owe it to that wolf and his little friend. A punkle appeared after you left and told me to go help Amaterasu. So that was the wolf's companion you were talking about, right? That wolf really seemed to perk up when the punkle appeared. It looked like the wolf had recovered somewhat. I sensed they have a bond that they made me feel like they'd be okay. So I left them and came rushing here. Enough talk for now. I take it that if you're here, those demons must be somewhere up ahead. Well, Amaterasu, will you fight alongside me? Let's rumble. O spirits of air, earth, and sea, grant us your divine power. Okay, I think this is the actual boss fight.
nice.
Two of them.
And
So this is where those bird brains went. They're trying to hide while they lick their wounds.
we can't let these infernal contraptions get away this time. And I don't think we have enough energy to chase them down again.
Them? Get away again? No prey has ever eluded my trusty Denkomaru more than once.
Nor my own.
You've got a Denkomaru as well? No, never mind.
I do love their little top hats. Egg.
I guess I cut it. Yep. Now, Matarasu, pull me back like an arrow and fire me at those demons. I will pull them down to the ground.
Hell yeah.
Dog arrow.
Dog arrow.
Yeah. 3/4 of a health bar in one. Yeah. Boom. egg.
No
Yeah.
egg.
Boom. You're done.
Oh yeah. Wow, you almost one cycled that thing.
Yeah. Whoop. No, you don't. Ooh. Yep. Bam. The twin demons, which had suddenly awoken atop Izofuji and tried to lay waste to the land of Kamui, were defeated. They disappeared in a burst of petals thanks to Oki and Amaterasu. However, a giant cloud black as night cast a shadow on the scene. Blight, Ninetails, the twin demons Lechu and Nechku. The souls of each were swept into the cloud as it moved. It drifted towards the Ark of Yamato at the bottom of Lochi Lake. The Ark of Yamato is beckoning all of the world's darkness within. Tuskull's words echoed ominously, awakening Amaterasu's heart. All the sacrifices, all the life lost in the name of good. Was it all in vain? Shiranui, Amaterasu's 100-year-old incarnation, was fatigued and exhausted by the intense battle. However, when Shiranui noticed the glow of Oki's sword, Kutone, a sly smile seemed to crease the wolf's tired lips. Satisfied with this bright glimmer of hope, Shiranui struggled to raise and put every last ounce of its strength into passing through Ishaku's gate back in time, back home. As Amaterasu and Isu looked on, they were fully aware that Shiranui headed back into the face of danger, to the battle with Orochi after saving Nagi from the clutches of death and aiding them in their own quest. Shiranui would die a hero, marking the beginning of the legend of Orochi. As Isaku left the scene, his eyes betrayed the sort of toughness one exhibits when preparing for a grave event. Oh, I thought that was going to be a weapon. Contain sun fragment. Of course. Save completed. Amaterasu and the others returned to the foot of Iso Fuji. There they saw Leica praying intently as the storm had subsided. Then, as if to celebrate their hard-won victory, the twin volcanoes of Iso Fuji erupted in great pillars of flame. The villagers felt the warmth on their skin and wept tears of joy. However, Oki merely surveyed the scene stoically, remaining silent. Although the evil demons had been driven away, the thought of having taken the sword and caused so much grief weighed heavily on his heart. The only one who could ease the burden of his woes was Samikul. The chieftain who had rescued Kemu from the shrine stepped forward. Silently he approached Oki and offering an outstretched hand. His eyes betrayed the complexity of the emotions behind the gesture. Oki, realizing the gravity of the scene, extended his hand in turn. The moment they shook hands, Wetker was reborn as a village far too strong to ever fall victim to evil again. As for Kitone, the sword that had vanquished the twin demons, it was returned to its pedestal by Oki's own hand, and as long as the glow remained, no evil dared draw close. Kitone's gleam spoke of a power too great to succumb to evil. At that moment, a brilliant flash of light shot forth from Kitone, striking squarely on the frozen surface of Lauchi Lake. Though the lake had never shown any sign of melting, cracks began to open up along its surface. The legend of the Iron Ark, Yamato, said to have fallen from heaven, and the holy Lauchi Lake, which it called home, was revealed to be more than a mere legend before all those present. Oh, Rainbow Bridge.
Finally, we can enter Ganon's castle.
I was gonna make a joke about Isengard.
Finally, Mario Kart. I hope you got your driver's license, Sammy.
Well, you don't need a license to drive in Mario Kart, as evidenced by the several babies on the cast.
Yeah.
Alright, I guess a dog is normal for that then.
Yeah. Well,
Sure, why not? I don't think Yoshi passed his test either.
oh hey, those symbols. Those look like the bosses.
Yeah.
Nice.
But
Boss rush time, probably.
that's next time.
Yeah.
Yeah, see you next time for another 4 hours of Okami.
Probably at the end.
I mean, we're at
You
the
said 3
stage
streams ago!
I didn't say that though.
You didn't say that 3 streams ago, I'm exaggerating for comic effect.
Yeah.
Anyway, good night everyone.
Good night.
Good night. Ciao.